Hey, 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 hey. Hello? What's up? Sorry, had to try that. Yeah, if it was working properly. I need to find a robot voice to play this game. Would be funny. Maybe. Maybe not. I have voice mod for that, but not sure how well it will go past the filters and whatnot. This is a robot voice here. I don't know how it sounds. Let's try it out actually. Let's go robot. Testing, testing. Okay, kinda, kinda. Anyway, let's go into the game. Let's block my mouse to the screen. Okay, there it is. Block. Play. Continue. Looking at this a little bit of ghosting. I went back into the game yesterday offline to check the settings, and seems like even if I go low, I mean I can get like 120 FPS if I go low settings, but the game doesn't look as pretty. So I went with PSR quality here, which makes it run at like 80, but it's pretty much max. The only downside it has is when you move, you have like a little bit of ghosting sometimes. Some things is like they smear and they don't stabilize until you stop moving. You can probably see the difference on a stream anyway, so I think it should be fine, and it runs smooth and looks good most of the time. So yeah. Oops, I forgot to maintain the connections. Aye. Have to connect these two. Turn this off. Put this here. And use the right click here to keep the connections. Put it back in. There you go.
Good solve, 1K.
Moving my microphone a little bit. 4. Private message. Ooh, what's going on? Doge, permission to share your personal data. Doge 666 1K. We met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. The host mysterious island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. They have some questions before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? Wait, what am I signing up to? Look, my friends just want some assurance that you are the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you will have to play along. You can back out at any time, but if you don't engage with the process, then well, you won't get to engage with the process at all. It's up to you. What if by consenting I miss out on something else? I will give you some advice, newbie. When your choices matter in this world, you will know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, then for sure you will miss out something. But trust your gut and you can't go wrong. This right now is not one of those dilemmas. You should come along for this ride. That's my advice. I consent. Good choice. There is 6 questions standard bidding procedure. We will get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is more important for making good decisions, compassion or knowledge? Knowledge. Thank you. Question number 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? Interesting. In order to keep a secret. Depends on what kind of secret. What happens if I reject the terms of the question? I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclinations towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I will communicate your apathy to my companions. Interesting. I don't really like lying myself. I'm more of a... I would rather be honest and lose on something that lie. And I have put that to practice personally in my life, and it cost me dearly, but I would rather be honest. That's just how it is. But this is a game, and I don't know which way I would go. Lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret. Should we lie to keep a secret? I will go with no, but in the context of the game, I would say probably yes is the way to go forward with this guy. It's just complex. Depends very much in the context of what the secret is. Like, I mean, these guys are robots, but if it was something like cheating, it's terrible. Or it's something like you want to protect people for now until it's the right time to reveal something, then it would be the way to go. Like if you are doing something dangerous and don't want to expose anyone else until the task is completed. It's a really tough question. IMO. In order to keep a secret. I'm going to go with yes. I see, my friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Yeah, I expected as much. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? You know what? Can I redo this conversation? I'm actually going to go with no. Oh no, they keep the answer. There is no way to. It makes a checkpoint. I wanted to change my answer, so I cannot change my answer anymore. There is no way to undo. Well, I'm rolling with that. Too bad. Um, Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? Yes. That one is controversial, and guys, it's not me that has to answer this. Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts? Or is existence just weirder than we will ever really know? It's both. Everything can be compressed to mathematical things, but some things work just because they work the way they do, and we might never know why. It's both. Of course it is. Look, I'm writing these questions. I just ask them. If you don't know, if you don't want to choose one or the other, I'm quite happy to forward that to my friends. Question 5. Can things really change for the better, for good, or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? Is this a false dilemma? I mean, things can improve overall, but there's always new stuff happening. and whatever happens can be bad, like events. What happens if I go with false dilemma? I'm not sure if it is. Does human progress show this, actually? I mean, depends on the field. Medicine, maybe. Politics, no. Um, bro, these questions are hard to answer. Especially because they aren't really yes or no questions and they are giving you yes or no choices, pretty much. Eventually, change for the better is always followed by change for the worse. Not necessarily true, I would say. But most changes do actually have some kind of backfire onto them at some point. Even progress. Human progress shows things can get better and stay that way. I don't really know what I would answer here. I guess this is the answer I would pick. Yeah, I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but regardless, I didn't like it either. Final questions. Which is more important for the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? Oh, that's... Rewrite the rules for the future. That's the way I would go. That's the way... Well, depends on... Depends. We should not disregard the wisdom that which brought us here. Thank you, we are done here. Oh, hold on. I got a last minute addiction. It's a weird one. I know who this came from. Alright, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? No, prayer has no effect on the world. Noted. I think that's everything I need. I will forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. Byron Tower. There is an ambition expressed by this building, a sense of purpose that I find really admirable. It's big, but it's also intricate, detailed. That feels like a statement. We should explore this building as soon as possible. See that wall in there? the way it changes when I stop moving. I think that happens only when you are using the upscaling from this thing. If you change it to native, I don't think that happens. It also happens. To a lesser degree, it's like it changes faster. Very interesting. That's the weird ghosting effect that I feel when I look at anything when I'm playing with DSR quality mode. Palm Reader, Trevor. The life of Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernysevsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I took up his files from the archive and I have been thinking about them a lot. Huh? New content available.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself,
hello.
Surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank.
Come on,
I'm
Trevor.
recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Nice. All right. What? Why would I want to do this? To jump that one in there? Ah, of course, because I need... And now I need to do... There you go. Nice. Coming group call.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Opening a drink. Well, an impressive success rate. Let's get
Sarcasm.
some.
Famously helpful.
Hey, wait.
Why did we bring you along
I
again?
was serious. That wasn't sarcasm. What the hell? Sorry, it was meant to
Relax,
be a joke.
newbie. I'm just pulling your leg. Which I helped make, by the way, so you better be grateful.
Let's stay focused. We're in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
That was a fantastic okay. That was perfectly spelled. Like, okay, perfect. Only a robot could do an okay that good. I think I have to go that way. Yo, yo, yo. I'm going to check this place a little bit, see if I can see something interesting. Probably not, but can you parkour? Yeah, no. Whoa. No. Oh, wait, what's this? Spec remains. Find an ancient human artifact. Oh, so there is a reason to explore around. Should be doing this more often then. It's impossible to reconstruct the purpose of this device. Looks like some kind of steam power device, I think. Not sure. The shape of that item feels familiar to something I saw once in one of those old textile factories, or like the 50s or something like that, that used steam generators powered by or dam generators or something like that. I don't remember exactly what. This game looks fantastic. Alternatives. Very well. I need red, and I have RGB generators, so I have to do green plus blue. And now I need blue and red. Blue. And red is going to be blue and green, right? Oh, so pretty. I feel like I'm still doing tutorial puzzles. I expect this game to get really much harder. The first one had quite a few puzzles that took me like way too long to process. CD News. Crier 656 says the long-awaited birth of our 1000th and final citizen, that's us, 1K, was interrupted today by an unknown projection in the skies. The projection, which identified itself as Prometheus, guided New Jerusalem inhabitants in indecipherable incantations. In an interview with 1K, he suggested that the projection could be the work of someone outside New Jerusalem. This assessment appears to be correct, as the source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island. A template by Byron, number 7, is now en route to find out more. Major Herman Nubis, number 452, has once again called for calm and promises that New Jerusalem will be safe so long as its citizens do not forget the ideals of the goal as set by the founder. Oh, I can't jump when I'm over this thing. No jumping allowed. Alright. Oh, I wonder what this one means. Hey, what's up? Byron.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It's beautiful, but decaying.
You're right. You're absolutely right. We had such ambitions in the beginning. But now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity.
What's up,
All we
Ellis?
need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
True. I wanted to ask you a question.
Of course, ask away.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
No. What's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward.
Nice.
None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
I like the writing in this game. This new humanity speaks how would I say? they don't really use complex words most of the time, but they say beautiful things. I don't know. I like the writing a lot. It's like feels like pretty writing, you know. What do you think about the megastructure?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
Indeed. Okay. I should be looking around for those extra things, probably. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going to like 100% the game, but maybe. I like it. I'm really interested in the story right now. Whoops. I'm going to need the RGB thingy, I guess. Right. So there is a fan here. Okay, what do I need exactly to progress? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I have to activate this so I can go up there. Right, so I need red. Meaning I need to connect blue, the blue in there. With the green on the other side. Something like this. Oh shit. Okay. Now I can use the fan. Whee!
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly, you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
What the hell? Uploaded for personal reference. Okay. Let's check around, see if I find one of those derelicts. Oof, oh yeah. Moving fast on when there is vegetation looks like ass on stream. Can't wait for Twitch to implement AV1. That should allow for higher quality, much higher quality at the same bit rate, so maybe it would look decent even on when there is vegetation on screen. Because it's a shame to get the video to break like that, to be honest. It's the worst part of Twitch, the low quality.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Looks like decoration to me. Anyway, let's find the... Have I been here? Entanglement. I haven't been here. Is this number right? Oh, this one doesn't have a number. Let's do it. I need green here. There's a box there. Okay. So you can turn this... Oh, you need to connect two things to turn this on. Okay. Okay, so I need green... Red? What is red? Red is over there? Yes. Oh, I need that box. I need green. No, this won't work. I can't take this one, can I? No. Okay. Let's see. If I do this, and then I do this to take out the box. Okay. We have made progress. Bro, you are lying to me. Look at that. This is... Damn you. Okay, my guess is that I'm supposed to do that, but from up there. So, let's see. Let's disconnect this. So you want this connected to this, to that. Oh no, I need the box through, otherwise it can't work. Okay, the box is keeping this door open. Okay, so now it's going to be red plus blue, like there and there. Oh shit, but I need let's see, how can I do this? I can do it. What if I say this plus this? No, this won't work either. Unless I have range on. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Wait. Still doesn't work? I'm supposed to... Oh, okay, now I have green there. Oh, okay, nice. That one was interesting.
Seems to be fully charged now.
There is...
Try accessing the tower, 1K.
I like this one. This was interesting. Slightly harder than the others so far. I don't know what this means yet. Oh, this was number 8? I didn't see the number. Yup. I have detected reading material. L1C Life Racer? Life Racer from Lives of the First Companions by Randolph 77777777. Life Racer is perhaps the most mysterious of the First Companions, a wanderer and mystic by nature. He would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom. His wisdom 5358. Okay, whatever that means. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Life Racer and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They have not been heard from since. Why is this still like if I haven't read it for some reason? Whatever. Okay, what's
There is a
audio?
pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Nice. Hello? New interface content available. Live Racer? So one K found a recording of Live Racer, and what another recording too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much else about him. Don't think I have ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? Niam. Live Racer always had an unusual perspective, even in the very beginning. He traveled a lot, sometimes living for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station, so he didn't need to come back to the city as often. Although it was quite risky, as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. But he had no problem taking risks if he felt they were necessary. And exploration was necessary to him. Live Racer would record his thoughts as he explored, and then publish them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples, if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed into the unknown, and we haven't heard from them since. Is the recording I found one of those he published back in the day? No, not as far as I can tell. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve, or something he only shared with those with close friends like Athena. Thank you, that was very informative. Can I say anything else on Warriors? No. Okay. So there is probably a lot of hidden content if I don't explore around and look for things to push. What is this gate? I want to see this gate. Hey, Yakut, I didn't speak to you, bro.
1K, what's up?
What's up, brah? Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
1 second, my cat is screaming at me. He wants food. Be right back. Okay. Why did you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
Interesting. I think both of these are true.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Tell me about Bruce.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he
What's up,
loves
Dave?
visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
Why do you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
What's the fastest you have ever been from New Jerusalem?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Have you ever seen anything like the megastructure?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
That's all. How's the game so far? I'm loving it, to be honest. The puzzles are so far they aren't really hard, but I'm doing the first one, so no surprises there. And the story elements have surprised me a lot. I like the narrative in this game a lot. Seems like the what's that on the distance? Seems like they did is that like a floating frame? Yeah, so the story, the first game, it was mostly through terminals and Elohim speaking to you and whatnot. In this one, they placed a lot of characters and they have distinct personalities, and the writing is pretty good. I feel like this very interesting to listen to what they have to say. I'm enjoying both aspects of the game a lot. Fin 1 Prometheus Spark. Okay. Oh, this Spark I just found. Never heard of these games. Well, puzzle games I guess are niche. You know, I don't think they do really well. But this one is pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it came only 700. It's not like a heavy hitter. And what about the first one, the Talos Principle? Okay, it has a lot of overwhelmingly positive. 24k, that's pretty good. About 25k reviews on it, nice. How many people are playing this right now? 5k in game, not bad. It's not your type of game. I love puzzle games. I enjoy them a lot. Until that point that I get stuck in a puzzle for an hour and it makes me feel like I'm stupid as hell. But then I eventually figure it out and I feel good about myself again. If you are playing puzzle games, it's in multiplayer because you are Pepega. I mean, it's just about trying. I mean, I don't consider myself especially intelligent, but if you keep trying, reiterating, or whatever, or eventually you find the solution. The variables to puzzles are always limited, so okay. I want to check out this door. It's forward over here. Forward. This way. Oh, there it is. Can I do something with this?
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know one case probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Okay, that was really funny. That was pretty much meta commentary, because they know the player is happy there is harder puzzles in there. They know. Nice. That was funny. See, that's why I like the writing in the game. These characters, all of them have really distinct personalities, and they are pretty funny and interesting in the way they speak. I think it's pretty good. Okay, now it's when I kill the bitrate on Twitch. I'm really sorry, but I found one secret, or one artifact. I found this artifact in the forest sometime before, and I'm guessing it's worth to explore around to find secret stuff. So anyway, I think I'm going to the door. See what's the... I mean to the bridge, not the door. It's like it's time to go in there. Is this one numbered? I have done this already, right? Oh, this is a delta. This is... Oh, I haven't done this.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Do I have anything new on the... Oh, I have 2 new research. Gold puzzles. Looks like there is an additional set of puzzles protected by golden gates that can't be accessed yet. Assuming there is some kind of logical pattern to all of this, those gates will probably open up once the correct conditions are met. Does that mean solving all the other puzzles, or maybe something else as well? Hard to know at this point, so perhaps something we should prioritize much later. Well, I know there is 2 delta puzzles in this place, so I'm going to find them and do them both. Well, this is one of them. So, okay, so what do we have here? Okay, I have green, blue, and red. What is the exit? Ah, right there. Well, the objective. The first thing, get this box. Right, so I want to... Wait a second. How do you open this one? Oh, with blue. I need to bring blue up here. The only way to bring blue up here is going to be with the RGB. I need to make green plus red in here. Okay, I think I can already see what I have to do. I have blue. Oh no, I have blue here too. Can the lasers go through the... They can. Nice. Okay, so now I'm going to do this. Plus this. Plus this. Like so. Oh, but the green laser Let me think for a second. Can I do this? Oh, I have an idea. Or do I? I need... Let's see, what options do I have here? There aren't that many options, so... The box is going to have to be there. I need to make blue... Wait. Yeah, because I have to do it like... I think I need to start like this. What happens if I do this? Sending grid over there. Sending green. I don't know how to get through this right now. There's no way to do this like that. I do this. I only have one. This I have right there. I'm not seeing the combination. Green. Can the box help me here somehow? What options do I have? Need to find a way to connect these two. Yes, can connect to green, so yeah. Green and red. Can I restart the puzzle or something? No. I'm stunted now with this Delta puzzle. Because I think the solution is to get blue going to that somehow, but I'm not sure how to do it. Because to do it with the red one, I mean with this one, I need to connect these two. To that. Okay, now I have blue inside. But I can't move this one because if I do, it closes. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Whoops. I don't see it. Because... yeah. I don't know. Oh, you can do yellow? What the hell is yellow? I see. I see what's going on there. It looks yellow because it's the both colors combined. And completely stand here. To bring blue. Shit, I don't know how to do this. Can't be that hard because I only have 2 of these and 3 sources of energy. So I'm missing something. I do. Can't connect this, so. And this prism pretty much useless. Okay, let me. Can you restart the puzzles? I don't know if at that checkpoint. Let's see what the initial setup is like. Elevation. Elevation. Oh, of course. I'm an idiot. Elevation. The name is the key. I see it now. Right. Oh my god. Okay, now that one is up there. I see it now. So this, and this. And I still have a problem now though. Well, or do I? If I connect this and this like this, well, this. Now I can move this out of the way. Like this. This. Now I have blue there, and I can do. I wasn't using the box. That's why I was failing. Seeing the name of the puzzle gave me the solution. It was much easier than I was making it. Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. Becoming smarter. That's the name of the achievement. Becoming smarter. My brain is bigger now. I need to find another one of these. There is 2. Let's see. But I don't think they have Oh, a fox? That's a fox, right? I think. What's up, buddy? Where are you going? I don't think he's going anywhere. He's just running away from me. Okay, so I saw something shining in blue over there. Oh, the door. So I need to do 2 deltas in order to open the door, I guess. What's up, Yakut? Wow. Maybe no, it seemed like it changed direction once I got too close, so I guess it's just running away. One light. If I have to do this many deltas to open this door, is going to take me some time. Now, how do I find the other delta? Because this one was over there next to 1, 2, 3, so I don't know what it could be. But I want to do it. Whatever it might be. I have already interacted with that one. I have been here. Let's go this way. What's up, Alcatraz? How are you doing?
Everything okay?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
Do you consider Byron a friend?
Of course. My best friend, in fact, and someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
I think he likes annoying you. I like that you can disagree and still be friends. I'm not sure I could be friends. This one.
The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye.
What do you think about the megastructure?
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand.
Good point. What do you think about the lava found?
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
Good observations. What does the goal mean to you?
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
What could these puzzles mean?
Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder, and they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
Okay, that's all. Well, the puzzles are here for fun, bro. I paid like 20 euros to play these puzzles, okay? What is that delta? Where is it? I'm looking for some fun. Ooh. See a door there, but I think I was already there. I think that was number 8. Yes, this is number 8. I have already done this one. Where is Delta? Delta! I don't think I have gone this way yet. It also doesn't seem like there is going to be anything. Yeah. I need to get back up now. Should I open the bridge already? I really want to find the other Delta. Unless it's on the other way of the bridge. Let's go forward for now and I will go back for that later. Wait, what? Oh my god. The bridge is another puzzle. Place, rotate, select piece. Really? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, let's move that. Why is it going that way always? Huh? What? Okay, let's... What? Oh, the red one is the connector. So... Rotate. Oh wait, I can rotate. I'm just blind. Ah, okay. So I can do this and this. There you go.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
So see, if you have just witnessed, you don't have to be smart to solve puzzles. Because I have no clue what I was doing there. Okay, let's go this. Tetramenos. Nice. Whoops.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetramino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
I think should probably visit that place. Looks like there might be something there. But let's see what's up with this place first. And then I will go back outside and try to find the delta again. Ooh, groovy.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
What is... I feel like the illumination is broken. I read something online about TSR being bad for reflections. Let's check if they change. No, it still looks weird. What the hell is... I wonder if the game is just like that, or is the... Or it just looks... strange like that. Those reflections are so strange. Or that illumination. No idea, it's supposed to be like that, or maybe it's bugged or something. Use elevator! Woohoo! Massive flashbang right there.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator
Again.
or the created?
Who's closest to perfection, the creator or the created? What are you talking about, lady? Nice answer. The creators, because they came from nature. They are the same, for they share the same breath. The created, because they came from art, not chaos. Not chaos! Neither, they cannot be compared. Neither, because perfection is impossible. Interesting. I'm compelled to answer this, but who's closer to perfection? The creator or the created? What do you think? Can something imperfect create something perfect? Is perfection even possible? Depending on what kind of perfection we're talking about. So I'm going with that.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Interesting. Was giving the flame justified? Where did the flame came from anyway? Knowledge belongs to us all. Parents should not leave their children helpless. Knowledge must be earned, not given. Interesting. All the answers are very interesting. What about this one? Zeus did not create fire. It was not his own in the first place.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Interesting. Hope might still be found if we are willing to look for it. It was intended for humankind to have hope, it should have been released. It was intended for humankind to not have hope, so it remains trapped. Hope is itself an evil, like someone suffering. We are lucky it did not escape. That's funny. We suffer, but we do not anticipate it. This is a blessing, as Zeus intended it. Interesting. Let's go. Was hope supposed to be realized? Released? I don't know. These questions are so weird. Let's go with should have been released. Maybe, I don't know.
Those who desire hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature
true.
of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
I think I failed the exam. Is that the gun? Are you going to shoot me? A big laser.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a
Ooh.
massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to? And what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem.
Thank you, Hermit.
Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Seems sentient, seemed to react what I was saying. I think that seemed to be some kind of limited AI system or something. You won't jinx my tasting games by mentioning it, Hermit. It's fine. I just like to play everything pretty much. I play too much. I enjoy games so much. So this thing, I don't think it was sentient myself. It might be some kind of security system.
A security system. All right, but what does it do? Keep everyone out? Keep the wrong people out?
And is it dangerous?
We're speculating with too little hard data. What's clear is that there's some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
This seems like we are on a second degree to the creation of this new humanity. The first game, Athena became sentient by the or free by completing all the puzzles, and now to access this new structure you have to do the same again. I don't know. Feels like there is like a second step to this kind of new creation or whatever stories going on in this game. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying this. I like that they missed some kind of exploration and mystery this time around in this puzzle game. I think it's pretty cool. We are all doomed. We should be careful. We don't know what these apparitions are. That these apparitions are benign. Yeah. I really don't know.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Alright. We got one big laser coming up. That's a lot of energy, and we needed energy back at the base. I mean, at the New Jerusalem. So we might as well connect this to the city. Whoa! Is this hiding a loading screen or something? I doubt it, because the game seems to load big, really massive places. Okay, time to find that delta, whatever it is. Ah! Where is the delta? I think this water isn't deep. I can go all the way through, I think. Ooh, nice, a branch. Wait, this is a structure there. Looks like it could be a puzzle structure. Maybe. No. There is something here. Oh, nice, a tricycle. Or, yes, that's how you say it, right? A tricycle. 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 Strange bicycle with 3 wheels, perhaps intended for children or pets. Indeed. This looks like children's size. Well, at least I found a secret. I'm looking for a delta. I want to do another puzzle.
There's another one of those monuments.
Yes.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Yeah, good. Lost puzzles. Some of these puzzles seem to be disconnected from the rest. They're still functional and can be used to power the bridge device, which means it should be possible to reach the tower without solving every main puzzle. But they don't seem to be properly integrated. Could they be remnants from a previous iteration of the design? I'm not leaving. Not until I get the other delta. I see a door there. Let's check it out. Am I being here?
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Can I go both ways? Let's check out the other room first. This servers. How is all these things being powered? They must have some really nice generator somewhere. Oh no! We are going to be playing with portals soon. 4.2 kilo-year event. Oh my god, so much reading. What's this? From BT Odhiambos oh my god. Anthropocene dilemmas. From BT Odhiambos Anthropocene dilemmas, okay. The Akkadian Empire, forced in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states of Old Summer. Wait, that's Summer would be with two M's, right? This is like Sumer or Summer? I don't know. Rich by trade with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wet fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the chosen of Enlil, the master of the master of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed. The crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, empire fell, its capital forgotten. The most likely culprit at the time of writing is the 4.2 kilo-year aridification event, the beginning of the Megalayan Age. A non-anthropogenic drought that might have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the early civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scales of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our systems within a much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet in a changing universe. Climatic optimums are temporary. Extinction is the norm. 5448. No, I'm not going to read. The Akkadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rains stopped coming. Even if they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, we are on the brink of having that understanding and those tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? Error 5358. One shot drought, completely naturogenic, would be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for good. First companions. Oh my god, so much reading. From Ahash. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were 2 more bodies that had been anointed by the progenitor. The goddess breathed life into them, and their names were Eustachius and Cornelius. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustachius, there were then 10 whose bodies the progenitor had not anointed in due time. Now it was upon the founder to complete this work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. Another hash of some kind or code. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder are called the first companions. These are their names: Eustachius, Cornelius, Aurora, San, Sarabai, Byron, Melampus, Jimo, Hypatia, Nymph, Benaroya, and Lythracer. It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading. Fail to load profile, fail to load comment. Oh, very interesting. This comment. Very interesting. I wonder if we don't know the whole truth about what happens. Trials, so far so good, whatever, better cooling system necessary, blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Nothing? Nobody's going to say anything about that? Okay, wait, there is nothing else here? That's it? Boop, boop. Okay. We are going out. There is only 2 rooms, right? Yes. Anything else up here? No. What? Oh. I thought it was some kind of plague or something. Alright. It's like nobody wants to say anything about what we just read. Interesting sculpture. Let's see, what is that delta? That's new, I think. It is like a projection in there. Or maybe I haven't been here yet.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Indeed. Okay, what is that delta? Where is it? Where have I not been yet? Missing one of these. I want to find the delta. I want to find the delta. Oh wait. What's up, Melville?
Yes?
She sounds tired. Tell me about yourself.
Founders pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running.
Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead.
Really, nothing.
What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
I heard you are a big fan of Yakut's cat.
Listen, one day that furry little demon is going to pee on the wrong cable and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
What's your evaluation of the mega structure?
It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
Any progress on the particle clouds?
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
What are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
You have a look at one of these labs.
I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them.
Where could all this tech have come from?
I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine, if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers, and I'll get back to you.
That's all. Talk to each member of your team. Nice. I don't know where they walk around, so I couldn't. Oh wait, there is a symbol on my radar up here on the screen. Maybe I can find the delta like that. Oh yeah. Why did I never look up? The other delta is somewhere in this direction. And I was just asking myself, where is the delta? Where is the delta? Stupid, just look at the radar. Stupid. Can I go through here? Oh yeah, I can. Yoo-hoo! And what is that star? There is. Oh yeah, I need to. I need to check. Oh, there is the palms too. Yeah, I need to make sure I look up when I'm moving around. Make sure I don't miss anything. The other delta must be somewhere up there, I guess. And there is one of those sparks or whatever. Delta is to the right. And there is a spark here. Whatever that means. Where is that spark at? I think it's that structure in there. It has the spark. Not sure what it means. Okay, let's go to the delta. And after that I will go to the spark. Oh, there it is. Nice. Prepare your brains. Interconnectivity. Okay. Now I don't need this place for anything, I guess. Okay, my objective is making green and blue. Green and blue. And I have... Oh, there is... Okay, I need to bring green up here. I need those. Green. Where do I? Oh, yeah, of course. So I have to do green like so. No, this makes, oh yeah, it makes green. But how do I take it there? Um. Uh, okay. Now I have 2 more friends. And what do I want to do here? I mean, do I not have it already? Or no, because I need, they have to go through the other side. Need to create. Oh shit. Can make a green already like that, right? Maybe I have to bring blue all the way around. Because I can't just do this, because now I can't get the green through. Such. How many do I have? I have 4 items, so I could do, if I did blue all the way around, it would be 1 there, 1 over there, and another there, or there. If I place it there, it doesn't really have an angle. Unless I do green like this. and blue like this. Hey! Whee!
Odd. One case solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Maybe. Let's go check out the start thing, whatever it is. Well, I haven't been around here. Maybe there is something. Does it look like it? Okay, let's go to the start. It's really close by. Well, it's right there. This is the star. So it doesn't mean anything. I guess it doesn't do anything yet. Oh, it has a green icon on it. Like a green cube or something. Oh, wait. That's a green connector. What if I send energy here somehow? Is there any puzzle nearby that has green? Oh, was that a frog? Did I just see a frog? Oh yeah, there is frogs. Look at it. Where is it? Where did you go? What's up, Endless? Why are you silly walking in my chat room? Huh? Green. Do we have green somewhere around here? We do have green. And it's over there. What if I do blue, red? Oh, you can! You can! You can connect that thing. Okay, so I must. Power of science. Okay, let's do you, and you. Then now I have to power this up. I need to bring red to you. I found a secret, I think. Look, another one of those things. I saw a frog again. Nice. Solve one
When the first
Pandora
man
monument.
picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Interesting. So the ones that have this,
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
so there were more statues like that. Do they have connectors on them too? Let's check the other one before I leave. I think there was another one over there? Is it holding something? Like the other one? There is some kind of effect around it. See? It has something on it. I don't know what it means, but it has something on it. Oh yeah, you... What does this say? Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. And this is aiming over there. It might be up here, maybe? No, no parkour. Nope. Ay! Can you actually do this? Does the game let you do it? No, seems like you can't. It says, find this my sprite and follow it back to me. It's probably not in here, but you can. I don't think you can jump in here. Thank you. Yeah, doesn't let you. So there is probably nothing up there. Probably. I don't really know. Yeah. So he says, find my sprite, whatever that means. It has like an aura going out of him. It's aiming at straight at the tower though, so maybe there is something at the tower? It's aiming slightly downwards though, so it looks like it's aiming somewhere in the water. But I really look around here and it doesn't seem to be anything. I don't know. I'm going back up here, see if I see anything, and if not I will just leave, because I don't understand what do they mean with this sprite thing. But that's the only thing I have left to do in here, I think. Finding that sprite he speaks about. Pam, 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 pim, 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 pim. Parkour! Parkour! Whoa! Yeah, it doesn't make sense that it would be up in this inside here. So it's probably somewhere in the water. How am I gonna find it though? Maybe if I disable reflections, I can see it better. Let's disable reflection. Low. No, I can see shit anyway. it only looks worse, but I can see shit. Find his sprite and follow it. Isn't a sprite like some kind of picture or something like that? Oh, the only thing I saw... It's just aiming in that direction, but I cannot... It's aiming right at that place, but I can't jump in there, so... You saw an alien? Where? You saw something? Like, over there. Don't troll me, bro. I'm doing puzzles. This is serious. Don't troll me. Don't troll me. So that's the only clue I have. Well, and this. Find his sprite and follow it. But that thing is aiming straight at... It's aiming straight at the entrance of the tower. So I don't know if it's supposed to be a clue. Oi. I think I'm going to leave. I don't know what I'm looking for, so I might as well go to the next area. Where is the train in that direction? This is one of my friends over there. To go to the train, I think you have to go around through the center. Oh yeah, it was the same direction as the train. I mean the bridge, not the train. Whoa! Let's leave for now, I guess. Have I been there? Oh yeah, this is the one below where the water is, right? I think. Yes, that's number 5. Enter the capsule. Woo! So I'm missing the gate. But the gate thing is for later, I think. Lost labs. So I have 1 out of 2 stars. No! Gold passes, which I cannot do yet. Is it? Oh my god, is this going to have like 8 passes on every one of these? So I'm going to... This is going to be a while for me to hit this game. I think I played the game for 6 hours already and I only did this. But I spent like 2 hours or something like that, or even 3 hours on the start of the game that they give you access to a city with a bunch of these guys and some places to visit and read about things, and I spent like 3 hours there or something like that, or at least 2 hours. Yeah. Anyway, wooden plateau, heavily forested plateau in the mountainous eastern part of the island, supports a large deer population. 8 puzzles, 2 lost puzzles, 1 gold puzzle, 1 lost lab, and 2 stars. Woo!
Alright, everybody, I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site, but while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. You know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs that Wonka found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Should I jump down here? For science? Science? Time to do science? Oh, they don't let me jump. Don't tell me you can't. Oh, you can jump from the side. Oh shit! Game over. You start from scratch. This game is pure hardcore. This way. These boards. There is some reading material over there. And number 2 is here. What was that? Oh, there is like some kind of insects floating around. So much detail, what the hell? Hey, what's up, bro? Byron, what's up?
Hey, 1K.
What do you make of these things?
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
True. Quantum tunneling. Driller. Creates wormholes in compatible materials. I can take driller through its own hole. Okay, bro. Oh yeah. Number 1 done.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
You can do multiple holes. Number 2. Take a small detour and read a little bit. Man, this game looks pretty cool, huh? Look at those super detailed rocks. World Spirit. Oh my god, so much reading. No, bro, no. The world spirit. What is it that drives historical processes? It's easy to dismiss the idea of the great man, or the great woman for that matter, when clearly so much is determined by this resource distribution, pre-existing political structures, and the randomness of the universe itself. But is there no space at all for the individual in all of this? Are there not moments when, in Hegelian fashion, an individual might represent the world spirit itself? Was Napoleon history on horseback or not? Or is that itself another form of determinism? From Augustus to Napoleon, from Lincoln to Lenin, there are individuals whose action seems to drive rather than merely be driven by history. They make bold choices, for good or ill, that transform entire societies. Or do they? We like to blame them for their failures, but are they not ultimately just the expression of a historical moment? But if they are, where is the space for human agency? It sometimes seems to me that all of human history has been that one struggle to carve out a space for free choice against the tides of history, and heroes and tyrants, pick and choose examples as you will, are both equally a reflection of that. Our greater goal, then, ought to be extend that freedom to the maximum number of people, to become captains of our own fate, as much as that is possible in this universe. Founding number 2. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 14. Melampus and Gemo went back to the dam to get more charging equipment. They have not returned yet, which means that we are stretched a little thin, since we are still posting guards at all times. But those large herbivores haven't come back yet, and at any rate, Eustachius assures us that they are non-aggressive. But it's better not to take any chances, not when there are so few of us, and so many of them. Athena and Cornelius and Statius spend most of their time drawing up plans and arguing, in a friendly manner, but arguing still. The rest of us are managing to tune them out pretty well. It's like background noise for after a while. We have started constructing on the first habitat. It's going to be a temporary structure for now, but we will all be glad to get out of the rain.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Nice. I find the narration in this game to be deeply enjoyable. Mutual aid. Mutual aid. Oh, yeah, I can go through that. Oh! A jammer. Wait. Hey.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because if all this is meant to be a security system like 1K suggested, why would you build a security system that can just be solved? But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Another mystery to solve. Have discovered what seems like another mystery to solve. Stars, clearly inspired by the simulation. Short gained by solving puzzles related to these monuments to Pandora, Prometheus, and the Sphinx. Perhaps these stars are somehow related to what Yakut about the astronomical temple? Yeah. Pew pew. Just looking around for maybe some artifacts, but seems like this is just a forest. Oh wow. Wait a second. Oh. Why is there a switch out here? Why is there a switch outside of the trial? What do you do? What do you do? Back up. Can't go through this one. Oh, nice. Oh. RGB, and I need to make green. So let's just but I only have one of these. Can I do this? Oh, I have an idea. Let's see. This one. Try to do this. No, you can't do that. Can you do it with this one? No, not with this one either. Okay, but I only have one of those things. So how am I going to do this? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I have an idea. Yes. I have an idea. Actually, yes, like that. Now I can remove this and do this. All right, one more down. Whee! Private message, open interface. Connecting you to a friend. I have relayed your responses to my friends, and they have reached certain conclusions regarding your characters. Would you like to hear them? Yes, go ahead. Yes, go ahead. Now, you are new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the moment of New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what it ought to become. Naturally, there are people working quietly behind the scenes in an advisory capacity, trying to guide our city to prosperity. People who know things which would only scare or confuse the average citizens. I have 5 such friends who expressed to me their interest in getting to know you. Who are these people? I can't yet tell you their names, but I can tell you a little about them. The first is an engineer by trade. Tends to see the world as a puzzle to be solved. The second is a scholar, some repute. Thinks the big questions have answers in our code. I think I know this guy. This is the one in the museum. The engineer, I don't know. We only know one engineer so far, I think. And that's Mer, whatever the name was. The fourth is a member of the political establishment. This is going to be the assistant to the mayor. I bet my ass. And the fifth, well, the less I say about them, the better for everyone. So, is there someone you think would make a good match? The engineer. You two share the same faith in human reason. I wonder if you would be comfortable with her more radical ideas. Your answers to my questions and our observations of your behavior elsewhere has given us a massive amount of data. It's clear there's only one person that I should put you in touch with. You are strongly attuned to the nature of good and evil and committed to doing what you believe is right. Your support would mean a great deal to my scholarly friend. He's dedicated his life to the understanding of ethics and is sure we can flourish under proper moral guidance. Are you happy for me to put you in touch? Sure, whatever. Yes, please do. Okay, I will send you an introduction in due course. Get involved behind the scenes. I wonder how things change if you get connected with someone else. Is this game going to require multiple playthroughs to get to know everything? I wonder what this is. And if it's connected to this puzzle at all, or it's connected to something else. Maybe it changes something around the area. Doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, this kills the bitrate so bad. It must look like shit right now. I always keep my stream open in a tiny window on my other monitor so I can check if there is something wrong, and I can even like a tiny resolution. I can already see terrible pixelation anytime I run through the forest. So I can't imagine how that looks on a big screen. Probably looks like absolute shit.
Hey 1K, what's up?
What's up? What do you think the towers are for?
Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering?
Yeah. I agree, they are beautiful.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
That's all. Look at the guy just scanning. Huh. Número 4. Number 4. Placement. Interesting. Okay, I need that thing first. Bring this down. Can I take... No. Now I need to get in this place. Oh. Okay. I think there is a connector somewhere in there, right? Yes. So now I connect this to this and this. Place it here. Turn this on. Easy. Easy.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Let's see what's down this path. Hey, adulta. Before I go in, ooh. Look at this water. Look at this water. Before I go in, check around. See if there is anything. What did that switch on the other one do? What did the switch do? What did it... Oh. Alright. Let's go. Keeping connections. Keeping connections. Oh my god, I need to be right back. Got some food too. I'm feeling hungry. All right. Let's see. Oh, my room is getting cold. How do I do this? Right, but how do I can't get in here, so I need to connect to that. Can I do that somehow? There is no there is no angle to do that. Let me think. How can I? Can I like? Oh, I can do it from here. Can take this, right? Yes. So now I need to get this here. How do I do this one? Oh, I think. Oh, yeah, I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. So I do this, right? Then I can take this one. And I can do this and this. Oh no, but there is no. Oh, there is. Nice. I still have no. Can I pick it up from here or something? Oh, I see. I see. I have to place this one in there in a way that's connected over there. It closes. Wait, what? Why did it close? It was connected, right? Why did it close? Oh shit. It's connected to the other one. Connect to this. Connect to this. And this. Wait, no, you... No, I can't do that. I'm messing up. I'm messing up. Yeah. This is not right. How can I do this? I don't see it. Let's see. So one of them. One of them has to be outside. One of them has to be like connected to this. Like this or something. And then the other one has to connect to it. Connect to yeah, that's it. That's it. There you go. Right. Mess up here? Okay. I don't know why that took me so long to understand. Some of these puzzles are really simple, but
on the particle clouds,
you get stuck.
Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
So I get stuck with some of the puzzles because they are. I start thinking about the solution in one way, and until I reset myself, I can't get out of the box I set myself in, and I don't realize the solution, even if it's easy. The Fraser 02.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Nobody has anything to say? We got new info from this guy. Well, it wasn't really too much info, but it was something. Spec remains. This is a tank body. Tank, a machine of destruction. An armored war machine invented by ancient humans, used to kill other humans and destroy infrastructure. Despite the crude appearance, great ingenuity went into the creation of these despicable machines. There is hidden stuff in the forest. From now on, when I'm around forest, I'm going to walk, so it doesn't kill the encoder too hard. Or the bitrate or whatever. Anyway, I did 5, right? No, I did 4. And a delta, I have to do 5 now. This is number 6. I don't want to skip anyway. I mean, you can do them in any order, but I'm going to be doing them in order. Oh wait, there is another one of those star temples, right?
So these
What the hell is that? It's like some kind of power line?
Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Or did I connect
Makes sense, I
something
guess.
For a
by
given
mistake?
value of sense.
That thing is bothering me so much. It appeared recently anyway, so 2, 4, 7, 8. So there is something on number 2, something on number 4, something on 7 and 8 related to this statue. Anyway, let's do number 5. What's up, bro? Duet. I can't go through. No, no. There is a stair in there. Is it to get out? I guess so. I can't get through here. I have no idea what to do. What item am I supposed to start this with? I can't get this. Oh, I see. Whee! Team ladder. Oh, I think. No. Oh yeah. Maybe. No, I can't. Shoo. can I do here? Bring out the jammer, I guess, by using this. Wait, I can take the jammer out of here. Fuck. What am I supposed to do here? I don't get this one. I don't get it. I don't understand. What am I supposed to know? I think I see something I can do now. Okay. That allows me to use the other one. To do what? Create code. Oh. Okay, now I have one outside. Okay, now I have two outside, cool. Which allows me to place one here and one here and open the door. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, I have to bring it up. I need a better angle. Woo! Wait. What the hell did I just do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Whee!
That was excellent solution.
Oh, thank you. La 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 la. Social media. The Progenitor Portrait Series. Rodam 727. Picture of Alexandra Drennan. Hi everyone. This is the latest in my portrait series. I have always had a deep respect for the progenitor, Alexandra Drennan. She didn't just create the founder and save humanity, she also tried to instill us with a sense of beauty and wonder. It was good to be human, Alexandra Drennan. As usual, please keep in mind that we shall focus on engagement with the work. Don't ask yourself whether it's good or bad, but how it makes you feel. Beautiful work, Rodan. Gives me a bittersweet, wistful feeling. Was wistful. She must have been a great person. To me, it really captures her bravery in the face of what the cosmos had thrown at her. It's well done, but I'm not sure it's appropriate for us to depict the progenitor this way. It's important to remember she was a real person. Painting powerfully evokes her belief in a bright future. I agree, this really highlights her bravery in the face of death. We shouldn't forget other people contributed too. Painting makes me sad. We shouldn't forget the other people. I mean, sure, but it's not the point. Painting is powerfully evokes her belief in a bright future. It's important to remember she was a real person. I would say one of these two. Do you think this evokes anything about the future? I mean, she's looking up. Looks to be contemplating. I wonder. I think you can say the progenitor was like any of us. That's like saying the founder was like any of us. I mean, why not? It's not disrespectful to acknowledge their humanity. You're right. They were not like us. They were people. I think it's not disrespectful to acknowledge their humanity. Okay, is right. In fact, I will say to acknowledge their humanity would be downright insulting. To not acknowledge their humanity would be downright insulting. Just look at what that quote Rodan posted. For this thread derails completely, let me say, as someone who personally knew the founder, that she was both extraordinary and very human. Could never accomplish what she did, but she always believed in me and my passion for art. Taking a reference photo in case I want to figure out this later. 2478. I wonder what it... Maybe I have to connect something from these numbers to something outside. What number is this? 5? And the picture says 2478. Funny thing is 5 and 3 happen to have a switch on them. So funny. I wonder if it's related to this picture. 3 and 5 have a switch on them. Maybe, but 7 and 8 that are the same, so maybe, I don't know. I mean, if I follow that logic, 8 would have a switch and 9 will have a switch, which doesn't make sense, so we will see where that leads us. Let's go to number 6. It's right there. Power switch on. Passage. Let's take this one, see what it does. Whee! Can we drill anything from here? Does it look like it? Woohoo! Interesting. Oh yeah, I have an idea. I need 2 drillers. Woo! Whee! Wait, can I? No. Okay, I don't have an idea, actually. Okay, so let's go back up and see if I can do anything from there with the drillers. Oh well, I can drop it through. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now I have a driller. But now how do I oh yeah, of course. Can use the other driller to drop the other driller. And now I can just bring one over there and recover my my fan. And oh yeah, and use the driller again to bring the fan down. Now I can jump over there, I guess. Oh no. Oh, there is a jammer up there. What the hell? Oh, I think I can make it fall. Wait, I had to make this fall before. Have to do this again. Because I need both drillers. Nice. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did... Where is the fan? Did I think I just broke the puzzle. Where is the fan? I don't see it. I think I just broke the puzzle. Is it the fan outside? Did it go flying? Where did it go? Can I restart the puzzle? You have one token. No. I want to restart the puzzle. I don't know where the fan went flying. Maybe you can send items outside that way. It could be interesting. At least I already know the solution to the puzzle, so I should be able to do this fast. Okay, now let's just not place the fan over that thing. Okay, now I want to see where the fan goes. Wait, nah, no. That's not what happened before. I want to see it again. Because I'm pretty sure it went flying. Was it on the ground and I didn't see it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Was it on the ground? No, I didn't see it. I'm pretty sure it went flying. Anyway. I could probably check my bot and see it. It was on the ground and I was just blind. We could. No, I'm curious. I want to see if I'm blind or not. Let's see. My current broadcast. Like a minute ago. Oh yeah, when I was looking for it outside. So I was like, where is the fan? Where is the fan? I couldn't see it. There is. It was there. It was there. It was on the ground. And I didn't see it. Oh my god, I'm so blind. It was like, what is the fan? What is the fan? And it was on the ground. It was on the ground. It really was. Oh my god. I'm so blind. I'm so blind.
Looks like you found another lab.
I might have. With another generator. How long has this been running? And how is it still running?
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who
Experiments.
are they?
Interesting. So blue creates red and red creates... Is that blue? Yes. Check the terminal. Straton ideas. Oh no, so much reading. A fragment from Straton's The Origins of Thought. As quoted in a commentary by Simplicius of Cilicia. Straton, to say that material things are brought into being by ideas is to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to, because it raises those who think about those who do. What? Nicomachus. Then what is the truth that does not flatter? Straton, that the reverse is true. Ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him. As clay is shaped by its mold. Those who live in mountains fear cold. Those who live in the deserts fear thirst. The Athenians are shaped by Athens, and the Lacedaemonians by Sparta. And likewise, it is for all peoples. Nicomeus. I'm not sure how to say that name. But may ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action, alter the shape of the mold, as you put it? To discover a method for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy, my friend. Footnotes. The newly discovered Heracleon manuscript, likely a lost part of the Baroque collection, contains an additional passage that differentiates between pneuma, the individual mind or spirit, described as an energy arising from matter, and ideas, which are produced by the pneuma as it interacts with the material world. Philitular profiles. Philosophy is useless if it offers no way of changing things. At least Straton tried, and didn't lie to himself. How can we change the shape of the mold? Straton never says. Perhaps by demonstrating the fact that other shapes are possible. We can't change it all ourselves, but perhaps we could, like Alexandra Drennan, create the conditions for change. Noema Project number 3. Cooling systems, easy to destroy, harder to create. So easy to optimize only one aspect. New lab created. Schematic. Oh, error downloaded in schematic.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Okay. Experience a data stream overload.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I think I had a vision.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Could be a nickname or someone who built this place.
A new person. Someone we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Nice. Oh, there is another one up here. Let's see. What do we have? Oh no! So much reading! Oh my god! Oh! More parcel! Untitled. St. Edward identified the tetromino. I need to drink a little bit, sorry. St. Edward identified the tetromino with the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God, because to him the mathematical properties of the tetromino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its laws. Elohim, in his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as storyteller after all, took Edward's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, there is some kind of truth hidden in all of this. The world really is, in a sense, made up of minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet, the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but are in fact radically different and separate. Neo Alexandria. Oh my god, so much reading. From the Book of Reminiscence and Regret by Eustathius. In the early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There were a few of us then, and though we are stronger and hardier than any human, we are not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here. From the Ian team to the people of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt some of the plans Drennan's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. As the location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem, I intended to build a thermal power station that would take advantage of a local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geology data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my many regrets, this is the greatest. Oh. Failed to upload profiles. Stasius never forgave himself for this mistake. He drifted away, isolated himself from everyone in New Jerusalem. But was it really his fault? Yes, he made a mistake. But why was the entire weight of the New Alexandria colony placed on his shoulders? A simple process of review and discussion could have prevented the entire disaster. Doesn't that mean New Jerusalem as a whole is at fault? He did his best. I feel sorry for him. But the dead remain dead, and that has to be faced. Ethics of extinction. If a species we consider beautiful and remarkable was extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example, if dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. If humanity causes dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. But if Yersinia pestis, the bacterium that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? To nature, there is no difference. It's all just life forms. The only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human one. What about a species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? When the sun finally dies and all life goes extinct, will that be a tragedy? If we can prevent it, should we? If you believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it, then you don't actually oppose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose our ability and responsibility to choose. Indeed, where did these writings come from? Are these from books, or do they write this for the game? Because these are really interesting. They pose really interesting philosophical questions. Alright, one more lap down. Let's go. Ooh, do some puzzles. Let's go, baby. Puzzles. What's up? What's up? Let's go to 7. Updated map. Nothing on my media. Okay. Okay. The thing is making me nervous. There is something to be connected somewhere in there. New message. The mystery of Miranda. Read 10 social media entries. For anyone who missed, Byron's expedition has recovered evidence of the existence of another person. Someone not from New Jerusalem. Who could this be? What does this mean? Maybe there is another city out there. Who says there was only one simulation? Maybe there are thousands of people we have never met. I really hope so. There is only one founder. I hate to agree with Thikla, but all this historical evidence we have points to that conclusion. There were some other attempts, but as far as we know, they all went wrong and failed. My water is running low. I need to go get some soon. There is more that we don't know than there is that we know. That sentence is going to make my brain crash. Yeah, that's so true. There will always be a lot of more the things that we don't know than we know. So much knowledge to be found. Why do we think Miranda is from Earth? There is no evidence to support that idea. I would like to hear more about these other attempts to save humanity. Some people affiliated with the Institute for Applied Pneumatics tried to set up a secondary site and another dam. But after about a century, the dam collapsed and took whatever was happening inside that system with it. Oh. There was also a similar attempt by another organization, but without the test of the free will that Alexandra Denan devised. I take a wrong emphasis in that sentence. According to Leif Razier, it never produced a viable mind before it ran out of power. Fascinating. Could these still be others out there? Theoretically, yes, but even our dam would have collapsed without the existence or repairs, and even a nuclear power plant would have run out of fuel by now. Another one. Green. We have to connect this one to something. From really far away. 7 has another one, another switch. Okay, before I do this one, Eye of the Needle, huh? I will take this as a hint of what I have to do. I need to feed my cat, get some food. I mean food, water. And yeah, so yeah, and give my cat his medicine also. So it's going to be 2 minutes or something. Let's do my menu, which is pretty cool. Anyway, be right back. Couple of minutes. Alright. I am Levac. Let's do some more puzzles. Let's see. The name of this one was something about the needle. The eye of the needle or something like that. I wonder if it's a clue. Let's get this out first. Okay. I can already see the solution is going to be using the that thing to I mean, what's the name of this thing? Driller, and this is connector. Okay, so the connector is going to be there. It's going to connect to that and to there, but how do I get that done? Is the question. Oh, oh. Oh, I think I can go through with the box. Ah, nice. Can I get this thing out of here though? Okay, I think I have to make a hole here. What do I need the jammer for? Oh, I think I have it right already. I can make a hole now here. Yes, that's what I need to do. I need to do this, I think. So we need to do this and this. Hey! Easy.
I managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Interesting. The machine. This is Unreal Engine 5, by the way. The next gen games are going to look amazing. They require insane insane hardware to run though, or a console. But consoles have really optimized settings. Was looking at an Alan Wake comparison video from Digital Foundry, and basically the PS5 version of Alan Wake 2 is basically running a combination of low and medium settings of what you have available on PC. But to run that game on PC on high, you need like a 4090, so yes. It's gonna get expensive to run these games max out. And we aren't even on the new generation of consoles. On PS6 or an Xbox 960 or whatever name or Series W or whatever name they place on it comes around, it's going to get really expensive to get a GPU to play new games, since everything will be running on the new engines. Everything going to look amazing, but everything going to be really hard to run properly. Oh, this is the other delta. Let's do it. Loop. Shit loop. 1 second. Taking a look at my other screen right now. Setting up a stream. Can you move boxes through? I guess as much. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess I have to bring stuff around, but how? Um. No idea what I'm doing right now. So what happens if I do this? So this thing has just enough power to bring something to the other side. This one is going to be... Oof. Not sure what I have to do yet. I don't see it. Yeah, I think these sessions for this game are going to be shorter. This game is demanding for my tiny brain. Every time I get stuck, I feel like I'm using so much energy thinking. I get tired really fast. Second. No, I'm not looking for a solution. I'm messing around in my other screen. Was checking out whatever Admiral Baru is playing real quick. Doesn't look that interesting. Never mind. Okay, because I stream, but I'm still mostly a viewer, so I still have my usual stuff on the other monitor. Not that I look at it when I'm playing, but if I want to take my eyes out of the game for a second, I can. Okay. I have 3 items, and I need to bring 2 in here. How can I do that? I think I just messed up. I think the puzzle cannot be solved now. There is no way to get this thing back. Try again. The box out. See if I can do anything with this. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't see it. Good. Yeah, what the fuck am I even trying to do? I don't get this one at all. Like, what the hell? I only have one jammer. I mean, one driller. How can I do what? Yeah, I don't get it. What the fuck is this? I don't see this one at all. I mean, I'm not sure what to do. How can you use a driller here to, like, do you are supposed to do something like this? And this puzzle is called Loop. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't tell me much. The clue doesn't tell me much. I now have to bring two objects here, but I don't understand how. I don't get it. I don't. I mean, even if I do this, how the hell can I get them through that? Is the issue I have? I don't understand. And once I send something through here, I'm locked. I can't do anything other than restart the puzzle, I guess. I don't get it. I don't know how can you get more than one item through. I don't understand. I'm guessing this is here because you are supposed to get the box out. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. And now what? Oh my god. I don't see the solution. Like that, but how do you... I just don't get it. What the fuck? It has to be something super silly if I can see it. I'm probably overthinking it. I don't see the solution at all. Like at all. No, I don't see how to do anything here. With 3 items. There is no way to keep this door open without this, so if this has to be connected, how do I take it? Okay, I think, oh yeah, I think I have an idea. I take the box out. Is it here? Move this in. Do I have range to... Ah, okay, so this is what I had to do. Okay. Wait a second. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Took me a while, that one. Solve loop without doing multiple circles. Just one loop. Wait, you could do this another way? Did they expect you to do anything else? Because I don't see any other way to do this. 20% of players have this achievement. Solve loop without doing multiple circles. Oh, maybe they expect you to fail and send the box over and then take it again or something like that. Probably that. Okay, there is an interrogation here. Well, number 8. We could do number 8. A question mark. I don't know why I say the interrogation. Question mark. Well, I say the interrogation because in my mother language is interrogación, so I say interrogation. Seesaw. What? How do I do this? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Or do I? Oh, yeah. There you go. This one was much easier.
Elohim must be very proud of you, 1K.
Hey, what's up, Alcatraz?
I've been meaning to talk to you. This, vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel? Don't you worry that maybe your first impression was correct? And after that, your mind was basically being hijacked?
But more like my mind was being expanded.
Is there a difference? Either way, an external force influenced your thoughts. It affected your mind. Don't take that too lightly, okay?
Yeah. Wanted to ask you about something else. What do you make of these things?
Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
That's all. Very well. The way is open. Try getting the stars and whatnot. Use Palm Reader. Oof. The New Theology 1. From the New Theology by George Bernard Shaw. The object of the Holy Revolutionary process is to realize God. That is to say, instead of the old notion that creation began with God, a personal being, who being perfect created something lower than himself, the aim of the new theology is to turn that process the other way and to conceive of the force behind the universe as working up through imperfection and mistake to a perfect organized being, having the power of fulfilling its highest purposes. In a sense, there is no God as yet achieved, but there is that force at work making God, struggling through us to become an actual organized existence, enjoying what to many of us is the greatest conceivable ecstasy, the ecstasy of a brain and intelligence actually conscious of the whole, and with executive force capable of guiding it to a perfectly benevolent and harmonious end. That is what we are working to. L1C Niam. From Lives of the First Companions by Randolph. After these events, Niam decided to control the writings of the ancients. But while philosophy and religion interested her, it was art in all its forms that came as a revelation. To her delight, she discovered that meaning was not something constructed purely out of logic or will, but that it could also be found in stories. That even when the characters and events of a story were not actual, they had a validity and weight as if they somehow were real after all. She was astonished that such a profound experience was freely available to all humans. to all humans. All humans. But concerned that too few took advantage of it. So she set out to enrich the inner lives of her fellow citizens by promoting the arts, starting with the legacy of Gehenna. Niam sounds nice. I would love to meet her one day. She must know more about New Jerusalem art history than anyone. When we do, remind me to explain how to pronounce her name. The default settings in the language libraries are wrong. Interesting. Leviathan. From the introduction to the Leviathan by Thomas Hobbes. Nature, the art whereby God has made and governs the world, is by the art of man, as in many other things, so in this also imitated that it can make an artificial animal. What the hell is that sentence? Nature is by the art of man, as in many other things, so in this also imitated that it can make an artificial animal. Foreseeing life is but a motion of the limbs, the beginning whereof is in some principal part within. Why may we not say that all automata, engines that move themselves by springs and wheels as those which have an artificial life? For what is the heart but a spring, and the nerves but so many strings, and the joints but so many wheels, giving motion to the whole body, such as was intended by the artificer? Art goes yet further, imitating the rational and most excellent work of nature, man. For by art is created that great Leviathan called the Commonwealth, or State, in Latin civitas, which is but an artificial man, though of greater stature and strength than the natural, for whose protection and defense it was intended, and in which the sovereignty is an artificial soul, as giving life and motion to the whole. Okay. Lastly, the pacts and covenants by which the parts of this body politic were at first made, set together and united, resemble that fiat, or the "let us make man" pronounced by God in the creation. Holy shit, that was... wow. Loaded. It's obvious that Hobbes has read Straton and is extrapolating the Talos principle to the level of the state. But unlike Straton, all he wishes for at the end of the day is a powerful ruler to control this machine, to tell him what to do. Okay. Brine frying reds happening right here. Okay, let's check the star thing. So maybe I have to push these witches on 2, 4, 7, and 8. Which means I have to do the whole loop around again. But this one had energy, right? Green. I need to get green energy into that from somewhere. Okay, 7 has to be on. Well, assuming this means they have to be on, that is. 4 and 2. Everything else off. Hey, what's up? Woo! off. Five has to be off too. Wait. It's off. Yakut, what's up, bruh?
I can't stop thinking about Miranda. A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Depends on who created her. Or probably not that different, hopefully.
How do you mean?
There is a common baseline to all rational beings. Maybe.
But doesn't our environment influence who we are? Our values, our sense of meaning? You were born into New Jerusalem at this specific point in time as the completion of the goal. Doesn't that affect who you are in a unique way?
He has a point.
I'm not denying that we have agency, by the way. But Miranda, whoever she is, will be a different person than she would have been in the city. Just like you would be different if you were born here.
I wanted to ask something else. What do you make of these labs?
They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something.
Alright, let's go. I was in 5, I need to go to 4. Who is 4? Well, 4 has to be on, but I don't know if I use the switch in 4 or not. Yo, Byron, what's up?
Hey, 1K.
What do you make of this Miranda?
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
That's all. Okay, 4 has to be... Wait, there is no switch here. There is no switch in 4. Oh wait, it has one here. Okay, I have to go to 3, 2, and 1 because I think 3 was the first time I saw one of the switches. So 3 is probably on. And 2 is probably off. And 1 is off too. Also. Okay, nice. I activated the star. solve one of
Every answer
Sphinx
leads
monuments.
to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
Alright, what is this one? Oh, the line is still there. What the hell is that? Okay, so this one is looking over there. So I need green coming out from... 8 doesn't have green, I think. 8, 5, maybe 6, 1, 2. Let's see if did I check this one? Yes. And 8 doesn't have green color, I think. Green laser. No, it doesn't. Okay. I have to find a green laser, maybe out of 5. What's up? There is no lasers in here. Whatever that connection is. Oh, maybe I have to set the connection from multiple places over. Oh, a deer. Nice. Okay, where was number 1? I need to find whichever has green lasers and see what I can do with them. Quantum tunneling. Not this one. Let's see number 2. This one doesn't either. Oh my god, of course. Maybe I have to... No, I don't have an RGB generator. So how... If there is no green laser, how am I going to do this? What is the multicolor tower in here? I have a feeling I might have to use these things. These weird connectors. That are... Oh, yeah, I have to. That's 100% what I have to do. Okay, I have green here. Okay, now I have green going to I don't know where. But I must follow it. Because I probably can use... Sorry for sprinting through grass. Sorry for killing the encoder. And have you seen the bitrate? Anyway, I have to go to the star anyway, so... now I have to find one crystal that aims over to the statue and take that green laser to it. Probably from 8, I'm guessing. Yes. Let's go, baby. Whee!
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
Okay. Let's visit the tower now. What's up? Seems like all of them have something new to say in this area, but how do we even find them? They don't have an icon. And they just move around the area non-stop, so... I haven't spoken to everyone in this area yet. But I'm guessing whatever dialogue you have with them remains. And you can take the options later on. I'm guessing they just pile up. Or I hope they pile up, so I don't miss on anything. Nice. Let's go! Ah! Yeah. 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 Time to be blinded.
creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
Are you like the Sphinx?
The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers.
True. We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
Interesting. we are not just going to leave because you had a bad experience with a magic box. We need to know what's going on here. Safety of Jerusalem or future of the New Jerusalem? We need to know what's going on here. For the safety of New Jerusalem.
You seek the flame of enlightenment, but remember that fire can also burn.
Interesting.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
If it's a security system, it seems to be fighting itself.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Nice. I'm loving this game. It's fantastic. Tuk 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 tuk. I think we're totally done with this area now. Yeah, I'm only missing the Golden Gate, which is for later. I'm missing one star here and that makes me mad. But I didn't, I mean, I know what to do, but I didn't understand where the sprite for the guy is, so yeah. This one has the same thing. They made it the shape. They made it mirror the other one. But there is no reason not to do that. They just did it because it looks cool, I guess. Grasslands, Esterns, wetlands. Travel to East 3. I'm going to travel there, take a quick look, but
brought up an interesting
I
question
will stop
earlier.
here.
Where did all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Interesting. What the hell is that? Wow.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
Perfect concrete. Interesting. Built by nanomachines. But this game is fantastic. I'm enjoying my time so much with it. But I need a break right now. So I'm going to be stopping here for now. Oh, look at the statue. I would really like to keep going, but I'm tired. 5 hours. It's already plenty. I need a break. Yeah. Yeah. I used to be able to play like 12 hours a day, but maybe I got old. There is another one of those already there. I can already tell there is going to be a... I need to pay attention to it, so I do it as soon as I find it. Anyway, amazing game. I'm loving it. That's going to be it for today. 9 hours already, and then on the third area, and there was three, so there is plenty to do. Oh yeah, having a lot of fun with this game. And I don't know, the game seems fantastic. I mean, graphical quality is great. The narration is fantastic. Environments are super pretty. I don't know, so far everything seems fantastic, and the game is only $30. I guess it's because it's a niche genre. They went like with cheaper prices, but is this from Crotium? This is the same guys that did Serious Sam. I wasn't aware they did Talos Principle too. Interesting. Did they do Talos 1 too, Crotium? I didn't know. Yeah, they did. I didn't know. I completely forgot. Fantastic. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. Hopefully I continue the game tomorrow, probably. Hopefully. Yeah, I really love in this game, so I'm going to be playing just this for the following like weeks or whatever. I don't know how long it will take to beat. But my intention is to do everything. All the puzzles, all the optional stuff, all the hidden stuff I can find. And all of it. Anyway, that's it for today, and I'm heading out, so you know how it is. See you around, and bye bye.